Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome, one and all. I'm Leahvana, the tech witch, bringing some magic to your screens. As always, great to see my stargazers and arcanists once again. This is nice because it is a rare Friday stream. We're here today because it is Reverse 1999's second anniversary. So we say goodbye to the excellent Assassin's Creed collab. That was a great time. You'll miss it. But I'm excited to see what's going on this anniversary. Nautica is here. New main chapter story. We got a whole bunch of events. Free characters like Auric and Matilda. Yeah, a lot of goodies to dive into. I'm really looking forward to it. So we'll be going straight in shortly. Lucy doesn't come until the 1st, so I got time to build up some more. And it's time for me to go back to main story. So I'm telling you, maybe today, or at least I know next week, I'm going to be starting back with main story. Start getting myself caught up. I might say screw it, do it out of order, and just do the new one. Because I know we get Buddy Fairchild from that. So how are we doing today? I hope everyone's doing well. Once again, happy Friday. So you got the BT cards thing floating up, of course. All right, let's get in the game. Alrighty. Volume levels look good. I like the subtle change on the start screen here, where that's added in on the stage floor. I wonder how that's going to develop with the next updates, because it doesn't look like they're just adding stuff in as we go through the story, which is a nice touch. Start.
Do you have some work for me? Something you need, maybe, or someone you need taught a lesson?
All right, sign in. This is different. Like it. Give me those lovely clear drops. 19. I got 90 clear drops coming in a few days. What else is here? Oh, what is this? Riding out storm. Days logged in 70. Interesting. All right. Riding out the storm, so at 90. I'll get that. I'll get a story prologue there. 180 days. 280. What is that? Mystery invitation. A random 6-star. That's at 1 year. I've got a long ways to go for that. I won't be getting that anytime soon. Oh yeah, this is that 500 reward. That's neat. So I'm here on the 60. So I know logged in for 70 days. I didn't even notice this was here. That has to be new. Alright, so this was coming up for the rest of the month. Nice. Alright, notice. Promise of the Water. Ooh, another banner. Okay, the event calendar. 30 free summons. Love that. Let's get 20 summons here. Then the free 10 pull. Portraits on the 1st. Alright. Lucy's on the 1st to the 15th. That goes to the 9th. The Ribbles is until the 30th. Complete the new main chapter so we get Buddy Fairchild and all the portraits. And there's a side cube there. I guess that's Nautica's. Pre-Storm Protocol Survival and Exploration gameplay. Oh, that's where we get the interface customization. That's cool. Critter Crash 925. There's a lot of events. 500 clear drops there. That's on the 1st. Kanjira's Antidotes on the 24th. I see 500 day login. Double once only bonuses. Alright, cool, cool. Loose Escape Reset is on the 1st. And then Reveries of the Rain Further Exploration. 2.8 merchandise is available. What did I miss here? Oh. Ooh. I do want this. I'm definitely going to try to grab that while this update's here. And I want Oryx. Of course, the G-Box. I'm going to grab that. Alright, new deals in the shop. New Wilderness. Let's claim the free Decatone. Free Ulrich! Let's go. Welcome to my suitcase, good sir.
Procedural info, risk assessment, voluntary participation statement, and the all-important consent page. Just sign here, and we can get on with the experiment. I've been waiting for this day. We all have. Oh, don't forget to sign here too. We need it in duplicate. Standard procedure, you understand.
Well, welcome. Matilda. Burton, I've just finished reading Soneto's annual report, and yours as well. While both of you have made noteworthy contributions to the Foundation, what I'm going to accomplish as the Monitor Assistant will eclipse your efforts in every regard. You will soon have the honor of witnessing my tremendous achievements, and we will willingly and personally hand over the Investigator of the Year award to me. Sincerely, the excellent Matilda Bonach. Yes, the reason I progressed so much is because I'm a genius, not because I started lower than her. We got a free Matilda.
Hey! Why are you here? Wait, does it mean Soneto is
Anniversary letter. Ooh. Okay, we got an avatar portrait. A bunch of insight packages. Here come the free temple. Oh, there's a lot. Log in during an event to receive a cut-to-fit garment worth 365 clear drops. Buy any garment in the garment shop to get another one for free. Yes, please. Huh? Euphoria and lucidity. A flash of inspiration in familiar eyes. A moment epiphany when euphoria flies. Oh yeah, these are the new euphorias. Oh, look at those rewards. Thank you very much. So many freebies. Alright. Jessica's outfit for the Roaring Jukebox. Of course I'll be getting at some point. Alright, let me hit the mail. I got my Discord community sign-ins. Compensation for maintenance. We've got our free jars of candy and 300 clear drops. That from Discord. Letter... Whoa. Y'all, letter of appreciation. Cinder, reverse 1999 operations team. Dear Timekeeper, to the traveler who has journeyed halfway across the world without pause, we send you this letter with our utmost gratitude. Today is neither an important moment in history, nor is it a prophesied date. But for us, it is a day that must be commemorated. The storm continues unabated. Time and stage shift relentlessly. Old friends and new acquaintances take turns performing in an endless play of meeting and party. Yet we remain privileged to have witnessed it all alongside you. As we come to the conclusion of this letter, we ponder the meaning of anniversaries, to never forget the past and to always look forward. Perhaps, in the eyes of many, you stand as monuments that represent countless eras. Enclosed within this letter is a small token of our appreciation. We hope that it brings a smile to your face while you are busy with your travels. It sure does. Look at that. Kakuna Mist, free Euphoria, a lot of insight caskets. We get a crystal casket, mystical insight casket, and a free gluttony. Heck yeah, I got 40 days to use it. I'm probably going to use this on Lucy when I get her. Just unlock it right away. Compensation for issues. More clear drops. Alright, so that's 480 clear drops, 2 jars of candy, 1 Picrosma candy, and a polarization. Go ahead and apply that. Alright, we're back. Alright, so jukebox. You got the key of thought, level up, you get the Jessica's outfit. Of course, I'll be grabbing this sometime soon. I don't know, I might be able to get it this weekend or maybe next week. Ooh, that's cute. Alright, I like that. The 3 jars of candy. Alright, that's cute. I like it. Oh, shoot. Stop that. Okay. Alright. So this, I did see something about on Twitter. Okay, so with this here, there's a bunch of codes to put in to get materials and stuff. Let me go and find that, pull up that link right now, and I'm gonna post it in chat. So y'all can have that. Okay, cool. There's the link. Okay, there we go. That was a Twitter link that has a lot of those codes there. I'm gonna need to post it again for Twitch side to post it. Alright, there we go. And I'm gonna pin this up for Twitch chat. Alright, and it's there for YouTube, and let me see if I can pin this for YouTube. I can. Let me do the same thing there for y'all. Nope, wrong thing. Dang it. Okay, and that's pinned for y'all. Alright, good. So y'all have the info. Alright, so I'm gonna get started on this. Scroll container, some dust. Leon! Hello, hello, my good friend. How are you doing? Great to see you. Oh, okay, I'll tell him from there. Just gonna put in all these redeem codes real quick. Just starting off here. We're checking out the anniversary. A lot of great freebies. Oh, we got the end. There we go. Shabadani, packages. Jessica. Kipperina. Lucy. I'm doing fantastic. In a good mood today. Been looking forward to this. I'm ready for some good times and good vibes. Not often I do a Friday stream, but today obviously warrants it. I've been debating on doing more Friday streams, even if it's just like every other Friday or something like that. Nautika. Paradise. What's next? Pre-storm protocol. I do like that there's a lot of codes here to redeem. Okay, I'm not going to complain about free stuff. Track of the Lost, cool. Roar. Like for me, I have a little more time to save up some more pulls because the main character I'm looking to get, Lucy, doesn't show up till the 1st. But there are also some other banners I saw that I'm going to have to check out. Because I might be doing more pulling than I thought, which also means more grinding the content so I can make it happen. And hope for some good RNG. The Storm. Ulrich. I am happy that they gave us Ulrich for free. Free 6 stars are awesome. Almost done. Burton. And finally, water. Alright, so those are all of the codes. So that's done. Annual report. Oh, so okay, so this actually takes you to a browser window. Just in case, let me see what this is about. Okay, so this will take you there. You're gonna have to be logged in, but I think so. I'll automatically log you in. Oh, that's cool. So a nice little overview of what you've done so far in game. So far this year, I've acquired 48,250 clear drops. And I've pulled 461 times. In the summoning event, a prophet guided by time, you turn the spinning wheel the most with a total of 210 times. In the summoning event amongst a lake, you turn the spinning wheel the least with a total of 1 times. 61 companions braved the storm with you, just getting more and more lively in the suitcase. And I picked up 4 garments for my companions. 5 companions were displayed at least once. I've consumed a whole lot of dust. And Sharper Donnie. Alright, the companions I've most often deployed. No surprise. Sotheby, Jessica, Mercuria, Elizabeth, and Ezio. Oh dang. In a single battle, the highest damage was dealt by Ezio. Highest damage taken by Ezio, most healing done by Unity. Okay, that's cool. So just going through the past year. So participating in this, and we get 100 clear drops. I hope there's a way that we could save this. Alright, this is cool. Okay, so I have 30 cleared up, sent in. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this and do some more. So that's just a web event to go through. A lot of cool stuff there. Alright, so 64 in black and white. These are new costumes. I did claim that. Available 11 days. That's the free portrait. 5 days. We have another event. Alright, let me go out to the wilderness. Cholo just hanging out over there. Grab my dust and sharp Dante.
You must be unseen. Sometimes I wish my life. You must be unseen.
Work on the bond.
Sometimes I wish my life were more
What's in
simple.
the mail? We'll grab that. Thank you. Oh, this is cool. A new story is unlocked. You may now preview the latest chapter. Jumping in now may affect how you perceive the full story. Okay, cool. So you can actually go back and get caught up on everything. Right now, though, we're going here. Knock out some of these dailies. Wait, what is this? Oh. There's another reward. What do we do with these? Cryo Amber. Can be exchanged for rewards at delivery on ice. Alright. Oh yeah, so hey Udon, Mecha Break Season 1 is here. Have you tried it all? Have you tried it out any yet today? I'm gonna try it out next week, get started.
Hey, hello there.
Try out the new mechs, rank up a bit.
Get you mixed up. This should be fine, right?
You see it coming.
I'm hoping we get another support mecha soon.
Please believe me. I've already said that Sotheby
I like
doesn't
Panaka
need a
and
bodyguard.
Lumine, obviously, but more options would be nice. Oh. So now while this is going, we actually get these extra rewards. Oh, these gummies give you some extra activity. Alright. Alright, let me go back here. So what can we get? Oh, this is where we get Nautika's side shoot from. Some more unilogs. The music. Okay. So clearing all that on story mode. Activity consumption. Cryo amber. Oh, so that's when we just spin to get. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, that's new. Renaissance unlock is added. And Haunted Highway is added. Oh, that's nice. So I can play through all that.
You must be unseen, merging into shadow itself.
I'm done with my weeklies, aren't I? Yeah, thought so. Alright, so beat more enemies. More stage clears. Alright, so let's look at some of this stuff. Pre-storm protocol. Hey, welcome in! It's time for Peak 99.
I think I found her. The Mother Spirit slumbers to the south. I'm the only one left.
There's a lot of great free stuff.
What happened to your research team?
How could traitors possibly serve them?
A gesture of good faith.
What's your purpose in all this?
We're out of time!
The road ahead will only grow more dangerous. Nautika! Where are you going?
At last, the moment has come. They shall lead us to the promised land. For the sufferer is returned.
No!
This is so good.
So sleep, my baby.
Mom!
Okay, so this is where we get this. So what do we have on our reward track? Good materials. Auric Psi Cube is here. That's up 4,000. Portrait. Ah, that's where we get this. Incantation Radiance. That's at 14,000. Gluttony here. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be something to grind out. In her own reflections or story event. Alright, so let's go and I want to go here. Since I can actually do some of this now. I want to go do some of this and get some of these clear drops. Alright, so we got going on. Then 2. Okay. So I'll do my plant, my poison team there. Assassin team here. Let's make sure we have Ezio set up properly. We do. Alright, let's do it.
To the point. I like that.
This should be quick. 2 waves.
I don't need the high ground. I'll show you.
My sword is the only guide I need.
I don't need the high
Let's do that.
I'll show you.
Even Apollo bows before into the darkness.
For victory!
This'll help.
Now!
So I'm starting off today with 80 clear drops going into
They'll
this.
die faster that way.
We had the free 10
It'll be
pull
over
for
before you
Nautika.
feel it.
So after this, we'll go and use that free 10 pull.
Once the sword of them,
I found my target.
my sword is the only guide I wait for the right moment. Let the earth tremble.
I really need to build these characters up. Yeah!
For victory!
For victory! Alright, wave 2 of 2.
Like cupping the moon in the palm of my hand.
Let's do that.
Grant me your power.
Into the darkness.
Yep, I'm just gonna do
Wait
Ezio
for the
things.
right into the darkness.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
The hunt begins.
Oh, nice. So they're gonna keep summoning until they're
Adios,
down.
Raniero.
Get wrecked. GG's.
Now, to preserve this memory in our dreams.
Okay, now for the second one. We're gonna use Elizabeth. I did manage to get at least one of the garments before the Assassin's Creed collab ended, so I'm happy about that.
You aren't the first to visit.
Jessica. Sotheby.
Let's have a party then!
And let's see. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll do Kala.
Hold your horses. I'm coming.
Sure.
I thought it was an academic debate.
I need to get better at my Elizabeth play. So let's start working on that now.
Gaze into my eyes.
What's this? Be serious.
Scales crawling along the skin. Gaze into my eyes.
I tripled the ingredients this time. Go, go!
Let's see those fangs.
Over here.
At 3 Moxie.
Where are the bodyguards?
Oh, I found that enough. I can start doing Euphoria stuff. So after this, actually, yeah, I think I'm gonna do Sotheby Euphoria. And Jessica has Euphoria too now, which is one I want. That's gonna really help with poison. Okay, now I have more of these for extra actions.
Scales crawling, gaze into my eyes. Scales crawling along the skin.
What's that? What's this?
As expected.
Freezing fear.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right? The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe
Realm
me.
turns into reality.
Alright, so I have her ult ready, and I have Sotheby's.
Ow!
Gaze into my eyes.
Nope, I want to do it after the ult. So
This
I'm
is
gonna
short
hit that, hit
I
that.
know what.
Gaze into
Then we
my
do it.
eyes.
What's your face?
And we'll
What's
finally
this?
use that.
You belong here, buried beneath the dust of history.
Oh, I love what they did with this.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you. Say hello. The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Alright, cool. So we can take them out. Let's go ahead and use this. And I want to strengthen... Yeah. Actually, no. Keep pumping that on Isabel's ult.
Mythic fires, scales crawling along the skin.
What's that?
Gaze into my eyes.
Your ending is fated.
Don't look away.
Alright, good. So I have our ult again for next turn. Or I should have ult. Yeah, I will. So I gotta get used to that, especially our gameplay, because you could just
Into reality.
pretty consistently have ults up like almost every freaking turn. In this case, I will save that and use some of these other
Where are
abilities.
the bodyguards?
Okay, did not die right away. Boo. Alright,
Be serious.
we'll use that.
What's this?
As expected.
And I'll have Kala's ult as well.
What's
I
your
like that.
face? That's Scribble.
There we go. So now we just take out this other boss. And have multiple ults on deck for that.
This is sure to be a patch of
Be faithful
Start
to
with
the
that.
choice of fate.
scales. Gaze into my eyes.
2, 3.
Scales
4.
crawling along the skin. Gaze into my eyes.
What's that?
You belong here, buried beneath the dust of history. Everything has its cause and effect.
This is such a cool ultimate. I hope she gets a Euphoria soon. I see what people say it's been past time for her to get one.
Realm turns into reality.
We'll dance between these stones.
Okay, good.
Scales crawling along the
So I just
skin.
need that.
Gaze into my...
Be serious. Stay focused. Move your legs.
Okay, Jessica's ult will be online next round too.
Your ending is fated.
Freeze in fear.
Pat's cradle. Pat's cradle.
Alright, I should be able to finish it this next round, hopefully. That would be ideal.
No!
Just like in the train.
This is sure to be a petrifying welcome. Mythic fires rain down from... Gaze into my eyes.
I like how these don't
Scales
cost anything.
crawling along the skin.
What's this?
Gaze into my eyes.
Oh, don't worry.
This should be enough.
I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
Yep, that was it. Right at round 8.
I've seen your struggle written in the stars.
Perfect. And that's with not a lot of investment in those characters that I probably should have. More clear drops. We got 200 from that. There's another 50. Alright, I need to clear one more stage and resource. Let's go. Yeah, let's do this real quick. Get some more dust.
Wow. So many things I haven't seen. I sure hope things this time.
So yeah, I'm thinking of, I probably will get the paid selector. I really wanted to get Tuesday with that.
It will be over before you feel it.
So I'll mostly complete my poison team.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Okay, restores a small amount of activity. Is that enough? Yep, that's enough. We have completed the dailies. Weeklies are done. Okay. Now it's going to do just very little, plus 5 activity. But hey, it's free activity. Alright, so let's have a look here real quick. Let's see what's new. Souvenir companionship. Oh, that's cool. Wait, what? Oh no, wait, this is a selector, right? Yeah, that's a selector. And it comes with 10 unilogs. $9.49. These other garments. Getting Lucy's. I still have my beginner stuff. Oh, this is free. Okay, we'll get some free portraits. Remember to collect that in the shop. Yeah, I saw my rookie stuff. I might use that for the anniversary. So that's that in a selector. $4.99. $10.99 Decatone. That's interesting. Rhapsody for what is this? So for $24, you get a Ripples on the Water Decatone and a free Euphoria. If you're spinning, that's actually not bad. Decatone for Ripples. Cool. Then endless supply stuff. Whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, the new suitcase. I do like to get these. A sweetheart garment. That looks nice. That's the portrait. Ooh, free tickets. Thank you. Only have 300. A Lost Source garment. More portraits. Okay, so who's in the store now? Okay, this is the limited shop. So pulling now gives you the special cassettes that are lost, and at 200 you can get another Nautika. And there's a bunch of materials. Alright, the regular stuff. How long till the Unilogs? 11 days. Trouble counter. Oh, we have 37 in the store. Another character I want and do not have. DPS, follow-up attack, support. Okay, mass attack. Mental plus gym assist damage to 2 enemies. Grants sturdiness. Okay, she's interesting. So her ult is a mass buff. His attack was 10%. Gains 2 stacks of enlightenment. Additional genesis damage. And Eureka plus 2. Okay, so I could possibly use her with Elizabeth. So I could possibly do like Eternity, Elizabeth, maybe like Name Day and a support. But there's also Buddy Fairchild who we get for free, who's great for ultimate stuff. Something to think about. If after all this I do get enough, I might actually grab her and add her to the suitcase. Alright, is there anything else to check out? The final roll. I believe that's new. I have Lucy's already. I'm not seeing anything new in the shop right now. Nothing that stands out. Except I think that. Alright, not at least from the 6 stars. Okay, what about the 5-star side cubes? Okay, this is new. Okay, so they put the 5-star ones back in the shop. Oh, that's nice. That's a lot. Oh, 5-star side tubes. Oh, Mercurius is right here. I have to get this one. Because remember, this one in some cases is actually better than her 6-star. Now, the carrier actively casts an incantation. The character has a force field. 25% chance to gain 1 Moxie for 3 rounds after the caster casts an ultimate. When an ally casts a rank 2 or 3 incantation, damage dealt increases for that ally. Yeah. Easy buy. Now, I'll probably have to grind out some more of these to try to grab as many of these as I can. At least the key ones that I want to get. There's 37s. Some of them I could just go do their antidotes. And that's probably what I'm going to do for some of them. Alright, so let's go here. Lilia. Awesome, more clear drops. Anyone else? Yep, we got the Matilda portrait.
Now walk out and wait.
Oh dang, it's pouring down outside. It's a rainy day. Alright, where's Orc? There he is.
Ah, you've made it in. Actually, the lock opens to any code, but the ticking timer on it, that's what gets people scratching their heads. Most locks with the timer attached have a self-destruct program, you see. One wrong try, and you're locked out for good.
Welcome to the suitcase, my friend. What am I gonna need to get? Oh, I've got the materials, except for star stuff. I'm looking forward to playing Dynamo.
Ferrofluid, a substance that's fluid in form and constant in its...
Wait, what else do I need here? Okay, just star pages. I actually can just use this. Easy. Hey, duh. Gotta level them up. I hope my connection isn't messing up because of the weather. That would really suck. So far it seems fine. Kind of stuttering a little.
This isn't as tricky as I thought. All I have to do is tackle the problem in front of me, solve it, and move on to the next.
Nice. Insight 2. Alright, cool. But I'll come back to work on Insight 3 in a little bit. Let's have a look here. We got 3 days left. I wish I could pull for you. Ripples on the water. Want to select Ezra for Dynamo. Promise of the water. Go select. Oh, wow. We can select any of these? Oh, that's kind of wild. Huh. Who am I going to pick? I could use this for a tutu. Then there's Flutter Page. Willow, because if I'm going to get the pay selector for Tuesday, again, Willow will complete poison. Argus has Euphoria coming up. That's good. There's the Tooth Fairy, Medicine Pocket, Anne and Lee. You know what? I'm going to go for Tutu, because that would probably be one of the best for my account. Then we have Nautica. And I still haven't done that to see what I get. I think at some point I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this soon. Alright, y'all. We're doing the free 10 pull for Nautica. Nothing there. Worth a shot.
Hello, dear.
No,
Do I still have
sweetheart. The one with the hair. Okay, there's my free temple. Again, I'm prioritizing Lucy, so yeah, I don't want to go too much on her right now, but then I'm stuck in this situation with these banners right here. Man, there's gonna be a lot. Alright,
I was born in Sparta, but it is not my home.
there's a lot of pulling to do. What do I have right now? Alright, that puts me at 90. I'll do the first pull here, because it's only 5. Nope. No luck on the first 10 pull.
Greetings to you, fair lady. May I
Lieutenant.
present you?
Another Blondie.
This is where the Arcanists live.
I got 19 days to go on this. And that would be grinding enough that I should have all the pulls for it. Ripples, I might as well do that too. Let's go ahead and get this one out of the way. Oh, that's a bad one. Boo. Got nothing off of that. Let's just start on pulls. Now what I am going to start on is story. So this is her story. Okay, so we could check out what she does. So this is basically running the Blood Tithe team. Ezra, Euphoria Blood Tithe. Sunwise, Eternity there. Because Sentinel is not in global yet.
There are many routes to travel, but only one destination.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Take it easy.
Choose one out of rank 1.
Sensing their thoughts.
Okay.
Taking a peek inside.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Face the truth.
Oh yeah, she gets Faith instead of Moxie. Okay, I remember that.
Look away from me.
There's her ult. What is that?
Sensing their thoughts.
Let's do this.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Yeah, why not?
The gate, and so it may
Let's see
come
this
with pain.
cinematic ult.
Close your eyes.
be over soon. Our blood will burn.
One shadow now remains.
Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, jeez. I just wiped them.
Taking a peek inside. Learn. Leave it to me.
Agreed.
Face the truth. Please cease resistance. In a second.
Have I startled you? That was certainly a choice.
Let's see that.
That was certainly a choice.
Right?
Handle it gently. Take it easy. Our victory comes in a tide of blood. Trust me, it won't hurt. Hey!
Okay, so let's do
I
that.
hope you like us. Handle it gently. Take it easy. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Semawise is my first time seeing this.
Try to breathe. Try to breathe. My child, here's something fun for you.
Messy wound. I have 42 blood type. Let's do this.
Sensing their thoughts.
Agreed.
Taking a peek inside. Enter the gate and see the light.
Bloody prom. Huh. Very well.
Though it may come with pain.
Alright, let's see it.
One shadow now remains.
The big ult. Pure cinema.
Ugh, rotten luck.
Alright, so let's obliterate this thing.
Taking a peek inside.
I hope you like a splash of red.
That was certainly a choice.
I'm here, with everyone.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
The music is nice. I like it.
Have I startled you?
An amazing discovery.
Okay, so I have her ult back again. I want to go and get some more
Handle it gently. Take it
blood
easy.
tide gathered up.
Learn.
Hey. Don't be so hard. A little bit hot here.
Ooh, that healing though.
Won't be fooled.
Bloody drop. I hope you like a splash of red. Take it easy.
Leave it to me.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Flying handbag for only 3,000 Corvidantes.
Please cease resistance.
Alright, 62, so I'm thinking I'm gonna ult now.
That was certainly a choice.
Agreed.
Sensing their thoughts, enter the gate and see the light.
Our blood will burn.
A little surprise. Face the truth.
Seven. 70.
Shattered, now remain.
27. Oh, get wrecked. That freaking damage. What the heck? Yeah, this is a survey.
Field work went smooth.
And hello, Dan.
I look forward to our next cooperation.
Took 4 days for the antidote. Alright, let's do it in her own reflection. Oh yeah, I need to actually complete the story. Let's see. I could go and start Trees Tropiques right now. I have enough time to get through this and go to Paradise Regained. Yeah, we'll do that. No, because I was going to make a full story of that. What we'll do is start getting through this. Because this is where we're going to get Ulrich's side cube and the incantation cosmetic. Before the storm, each department on the gray checkered side had strict contingency plans, except for Laplace, which handled it the worst. Okay. These geniuses had their own ideas. Some risked going out for experiments, some obsessed over collecting asymmetrical nuclide R, some prioritized evacuation, while others risked their lives to salvage equipment. None could convince the other. Therefore, issuing a convincing storm contingency guide became the priority. As a leader, you must collect storm-related data through field exercises, defeat monsters invading the Silver Sanctuary to complete this guide. No time to waste. Better build some facilities before trouble arrives. This is an extreme case simulation, remember, so we're starting with 0 resources. Everything has to come from us. Okay, go to the toy box. This shows locations for this field exercise. Each one has a different focus. And junk pile? No. This is a resource depot. Proper recycling is required of all the plus staff. Our pristine grassland. Observe and act. Let's just hope we have enough hands and supplies. We only have enough provisions for 5. That's far from ideal. But many hands make light work, and a higher carry capacity means more loot. Alright, more researchers you bring, the higher team's carry capacity. Some actions can reduce the carriage resistance. When it drops too low, the carriage will suffer negative effects. Alright. Okay, so I can just assign my characters here. Okay, and I can unlock more. Next. Maybe I need an assistant to help with the grunt work. Someone bear Enigma. Except for the locals. Time assistance. Board person queue. Join squad. We all have 1 right now. Just shows the researcher's overview. Here shows Oryx's compassion for his colleagues and other people influenced by the choices made during the field exercises. Alright, let's start the exercise. What of you? If only we had time to discuss this algorithmic generation, what was I 3? We need to make every second count. Tap the map to plan your route. The safety officer keep track of our time outside. The longer we stay out, the greater the risk, and must return before the time limit. Time passes with every action we take. When the alarm goes off, our colleagues will bring us back with the disc. Thanks to Miss Hizibith's work on the project. Okay, field exercise map, task list, log records, status, gadgets. Items collected in field exercise be stored in a trailer. Alright, different types of events. Reach the evacuation point in the field exercise, return to the sanctuary. Exercise gift pack. Special supplies set aside for your first field exercise. Choose a set of gadgets you like. Let's see. We'll do extra action. Alright, so let's check our gadgets. Okay, this is similar to Series of Dust as far as items go. Order matters too, just like in a password. And the proper order to gain the optimal effects. Of course, we can consult Ulrich for an advice, or simply adopt this plan. Alright. Okay, let's go here. It's gonna cost 30 minutes, but we got the loot. We'll loot all. This section plays a quick use items gained in field exercise. Use it wisely. Can make your efforts twice as effective. This is the evacuation point. Is return to the sanctuary. Okay. Little chair. Why not? We'll take the fight. Alright, he's good to go.
It seems you can use a hand. Especially one.
I am ready.
I will handle this myself.
I'm here to help.
Пожалуйста, пропустите меня.
Embrace rather than resist.
Oh, we find Noir. But first I'm actually seeing her in-game.
I don't need the high ground to hurt you.
Even Apollo bow.
I found my target.
Into the darkness.
I'll show you.
Wait for the right moment.
For victory!
Get out of my way.
Icaros, find your mark. I bring you victory.
Okay, take the reward. Let's see. Let's grab that. Defeating higher level monsters will raise it to the corresponding level. Okay. Out of there. There we go. Let's talk. We'll recruit them. We got a civilian. Let's loot this. This shows how many resized boxes you collected. You'll get thought fragments from them after the simulation ends. Alright, let's go take this thing on.
Your only choice is to kneel.
I don't need the
Right.
Even Apollo bowed.
I'll show you.
Into the darkness. Wait for the right moment.
This is Sparta!
Regaining control of our bodies.
Leave me or die.
Now! For victory!
Give him the boot.
Earth tremble.
Got a free ult out of it. They're down, they're down.
Non voltarti indietro.
And that's GG's.
I am destined.
Ooh, alright. Got plenty of rewards. Alright, task is... upgrade the headquarters to 2. There's nothing else to really do on this one. Storm's all right there. So, we'll just head out. Alright, so our first run. Alright, that gives us some progress points. At least got something out of this. Before you use the resources, plan smart just like you do with our budget and your vacation time. Defeat the final invading monster, Most Supreme Warlord, on day 4. Alright, building management. Okay, so we have enough to upgrade. Assistance management. Doesn't help, different backgrounds, different strengths. Food, you also have to give them a place to stay, a tent at least. Then there's food. One system unit, don't need supplies. There's the supplies that may leave the sanctuary. Can we bring back the amount and move into the dorm? Here's the core building, leveling headquarters that unlock more gadget slots, and deploy more researchers. Increase the exercise level and unlock new locations. Oh, we had to select one of these. Okay, so I have a new slot. Do we have... Assembly Square. Propose Ulrich's resolution ×1. Mission Center. Can't do that yet. So let's go to build. What's this? A council? A seminar? A parliament? Alright, resolution panel. These are proposals submitted by the squad. The boss usually decides things with a show of hands. Of course, everyone has their own stance. Still, they're also the ones who have to execute the plan. Reassuring people that 1,000 resolutions won't help. Okay, citizens will vote whether to approve the resolution. We'll propose this one. Okay, so that takes us to the next area. Alright, who am I going to bring along next? Yeah, we'll bring Ulrich. After all, we just got him. Alright, so what's going on here? Let's go over this way. Loot all. Do all the gathering we can. Alright, let's go recruit them.
Yep, I'm taking all the equipment.
Let's bring in
Can't
Ulrich.
pass up the chance to collect first-hand data in a real battle.
I don't think that's what we need. For now, we'll do that.
Battles can be just as informative as codes. You just have to know how to read them.
I don't need the high ground to hurt you.
Even Apollo.
I found my target.
All right, time to I'll handle the tech support.
Wait for the right moment.
This is Sparta!
They'll die faster that way.
Death comes for us all.
Alright, these are definitely
For
stronger.
victory!
Encryption complete. Decode complete.
It will be over before you feel it. That was your last chance. Once the sword of the my
So we'll hit him
sword
with
is the only
this.
guide I need. Into the darkness.
I'll show you.
Wait for the right moment. Let the earth tremble! Leave me or die.
Let's pick up the loot. Bunch of rewards. Okay, so how have we done so far in progress? Alright, we've gotten up to here. So this won't be too much of a grind, just to get a side cube. Let's hit a reveries for a moment, and yeah, let's work on this. And let's see. Oh, Lucy's there now.
Me? Is everyone else dead?
Insight 3, level 5.
For Sparta!
We need to work on this stuff, especially if I want to try to get the free euphoria.
I don't need the I'll show you.
Even Apollo bows before me.
Sterilize.
Into the darkness.
For victory! Now! This is Sparta!
They'll die faster that way.
Get out of here!
Liberato dalla paura.
Ow! Ha!
My sword is
I found my target.
Wait for the right moment. Into the darkness. Let the weak unite.
Yeah! For victory!
You see it coming. Adios, straniero.
Freaking dumbass!
Artemis,
Once the sword of them will wait for the right moment.
I'll show you.
My sword is the only guide.
Kill them all.
Let the earth tremble. You see it coming.
Let's see, so I messed around and I've gotten this one to 10. So I got 2 days, I figured I'd go and work on her. Especially since, where is it, Bounties of the Myth? Yeah, clearing all stages is one of the things here. To give me 8 tasks. kind of feel like doing a summoning. Still think I should wait. I kind of want to. I'll do one and grind up.
So this is the suitcase.
Another loggerhead. Come on, Fatutu. Four 5 stars.
There's also a...
Greetings. I don't think I will ever...
Kenjira. I don't think I've had Kenjira.
This is Bunji.
I think she's actually new. Welcome to the suitcase. Alright, give me Fatutu. Give me Fatutu. Oh, come on, really? I wasn't gonna pull this much, but here I am. Show me the 6 stars. Let's go. I got Isolde instead.
Thank you for your generosity, miss.
But hey, that's someone new.
I think I'll stay here for a few days.
Lost of 32, got Isolde instead.
I was
That's
born
all the pulling I'm doing right now.
but it is not my home. Now,
Gotta get my pulls back up. Right, P2.
Good day, my lord.
Right, another tenant portrait.
Welcome to the Arcanum Containment Department.
Another loggerhead. Cool, cool. Sweethearts.
Always lonely to stay somewhere quiet.
It's so nice to meet you. I've been waiting for...
Here's X.
Two gentlemen walked into a pine.
So P1 for her. And these two are new.
Please, have a seat. You'll always feel at ease. in
Welcome
my home,
to the suitcase.
No matter the time.
Isolde. And welcome Kenjira.
Welcome to Conjira's... whatever this is. 10 rupees for ticket.
So what does she do? Single target poison. Mass attack. Cool.
Please, have a seat.
So I need that to level her up. So, wow, she has 2 debuffs. Mass debuff. Max crit defense 25%. Reality defense minus 15%. Minus 20% to targets in burn status. Okay, so this is a mass attack that inflicts 2 stacks of burn. Alright, that's interesting. Mass defense. Mass debuff does a bunch of burn. I didn't get vtuber, but he's Zolde. It's someone new. I'll take it. Now I gotta get my freaking pulse back up. I was gonna tell myself to save, but went and did that. But that's fine though. That's what we're gonna do story for. In fact, I'm gonna take a quick little breaky break. Stretch it out. Go grab a drink. Grab a snack. All the jazz. And we'll be right back shortly to start some story stuff. Alright, we are back. Yeah, I had to go heat up a slice of pizza. Apparently I'm hungry all of a sudden. Not showing me for a little bit. Alright, let's get right back to it. So also, while I was on a little breaky break, I did grab one of the decatones for Promise of the Water, so let's just use that real quick. Alright, gets a little bit closer to getting vtuber. So the rate was a 50% rate up. So yeah, the next one's going to be the guarantee. So I'm going to get some more pulls, grind it out, and then we're going to get vtuber, which is going to be huge for my account. Because I'm lacking in supports in general. And vtuber is great anywhere, especially for build making. Like, I've got Sotheby where I mainly use a poison. She does like a little extra support sustain, but it's not her main thing. Yeah, Balloon Party and Yenisei was awesome, but that I'm lacking. He does a bit.
Good
oh yeah, I got
day,
another portrait.
my lord. You're too kind visiting.
So yeah, I definitely need to get vtuber on this account. And I could also open up my team building a bit more. Alright, so today, let's do our character story. I don't care if it's not in order. I haven't played yet. Let's watch and enjoy, shall we? Rock's curiosity and explores dreams. These form the foundations of her world, and now the long-sought promise of another spring lies before her, just within her grasp. Yep, we'll start the event anyway. Alright, y'all. Here we go. Let's enjoy. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, we got 40 clear drops? Why not? Well, thank you. Alright, there's a decent amount here. Stage 1, Little Explorers. Harrison Peak 1999. Nautika, slow down. Wait for me.
Come on, hurry up!
Deep in the woods. She scrambles over steep slopes and gnarled roots, her heavy steps leaving deep prints in the mud, yet her voice remains as light and cheerful as a breeze. I packed a lantern, canteen, and biscuits, along with Janus Vin's notebook, though I already had every word practically memorized, and set off to track those miraculous prehistoric tree stump fossils. A congregation of silent woodland shadows embedded in the soil, witnesses to over 380 million years of history. If fossils could speak, I imagine they'd tell the most wondrous bedtime stories. Look, that ridge matches Janus Vin's sketches perfectly. Must be getting close. These fossils look almost like palm trees or ferns even. Totally different from almost any fossil I've ever seen.
Look!
Look over there. Wouldn't you say they fit the description? Let's go. I have a feeling we're about to make a very amazing discovery. This marked my first true expedition. I was convinced if we ventured deep enough into the wilderness, keep going until the trees and mountains hugged us, then we would find it. The Mother Spirit whispered to me, and I followed in the promise of unnamed wonders.
Calm down.
They're just regular shadows, Nautica. Calm down. You guys wait here. I'm going to check ahead.
Oh dear.
Nautica surges forward, sliding down the slope, and despite her stumbling, charging toward the faint promise of a miracle. She always does this. Stubborn as a spring calf, that one.
Come on, hurry up!
Come on, quick, I found... Her little hand waves frantically over the top of a distant hillside. Perhaps they think she has found something after all. They follow her up and then down the slope. In the biting cold, their hot breath unfurls behind them. My great-grandfather wrote in his journal as he traveled along the Mackenzie River that most expeditions failed to yield what was originally sought. The Mother Spirit pities her children lost in the wilderness. She veils her guidance in turmoil, reserving it until the end of their journey.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Welcome on in, Sugar Blitz. Great to see you. How you doing? Nautica, what did you find? That's not what I was expecting. She's still breathing, I think. It's a reindeer calf mauled by some predator. It lies slumped under the roots of a tree. Nautica reaches her hand out to feel for its breath. It's clear that it's near death. Take a quick moment. Hello, everyone. Welcome everybody from Sugar Blitz's stream. I'm Leahvana, the tech witch bringing some magic to your screens. Pleasure to have you here. Today we're playing some Reverse 1999. The anniversary update started today. So we're fun checking out the new content. Just have a good relaxed Friday. I normally stream fighting games and variety content like some gacha stuff, mecha, looter shooters, FPS games like the finals, and more. I also multi-stream and do stuff on YouTube. Well, you can check that out. That's my content there as well. And of course, quick plug for the Discord. If you find you have a good time and want to join the community. With that, let's get right back to it. I hope y'all had a great time. I'm sure you did. Nautica reaches her hand out to feel for its breath. It's clear that it's near death.
Listen.
She's not going to make it. The Mother Spirit will guide her soon. She'll find peace. She kneels and unscrews her canteen to offer the fitting creature a final drink. The calf convulses as it lifts his neck to gulp the water, his flickering eyes holding both agony and desperate hope. But she doesn't want to die. We should take her back, don't you think? Nautica, she probably won't survive the trip.
I know.
As she looks down into its black-eyed crystal eyes, she still feels the strength of spirit behind them. She struggles to lift the calf. Her friends look on, weighing their decisions on whether to help her in her stubbornness. Here, I'll help. Even with Freely's help, the calf's weight is awkward. Earth sticks to their boots as they climb, making the burden all the heavier. That day, we failed to find any prehistoric forest fossils, but on the way back, I carried that dying calf in my arms. We walked quickly, afraid that we might feel the last twitches of her life with every step. Yet she held on, all the way till we found Aja, and together we stitched up the wounds on her belly. For the rest of the week, my body ached so much I could barely move. I felt like I was weighed down by a very massive weight, but the calf survived. I have to go back to the mountains, the forest, the glaciers. I have to find what I failed to find the first time. Bedroom, night. Nautika, what are you doing writing in the dark over there? Come on over into the light.
Aja!
She snaps her diary shut. It can wait. Sharing with Aja comes first. In his event's notes can't be wrong. What if we missed something? Something huge. She throws her arms wide to size up the problem, tracing the largest circle she can make. These fossils are different from regular ones, right? So we need to start looking for them in a different way. It's just like the Mother Spirit said. When a river carves through land, the soil along its banks cradles different kinds of joy. Innisfin drew their shapes, but I was too busy looking down at the dirt to realize they were like real trees. Silently waiting among the forest, its crown frozen in time, fallen leaves that once nourished those resting beneath it millions of years ago. They're tall, really tall. About 2 or maybe 3 meters? Because they were trees first, and then they became fossils. So next time our little treasure should look up first, huh? He sketches the fossil Nautika just described on a piece of scrap paper. Seasoned researchers like Rolf always have a knack for quick, precise drawings. He adds a young explorer beneath the tree, cheering in triumph, having finally reached her goal.
Wow!
I'll use this to update Innisfin's journals and complete the records. Huh? She looks down to see the little reindeer calf, now recovered, nipping at her sleeve. Do you want to come with me? That tree where we found you might be exactly what we're looking for.
Aja!
Aja, why don't we go together this time? We could bring Isaac, Freely, maybe even ask Holt too. She strokes the calf's head, already planning her next expedition, the emotions of the previous one lingering at the edge of her mind.
Oh, and...
Oh, right. Now I want to sign us up for the reindeer race. I'm going to have to carve you a name tag.
Hello.
Oh, I got a letter here. The little explorer's plans are interrupted. One moment. Nautika, why don't you mark the route on the map? You remember how. By the time I'm back, I expect a solid expedition plan, and don't forget to assign roles to your team. Yes, that includes me.
Got it.
Got it. The door opens, then softly shuts to keep the coming news at bay for now. What are their terms? The messenger wears a troubled expression, crumpling the document in his hands as he whispers his report to the expedition leader. Rolf, do you still want to go? This isn't even... Of course we're going.
It's ridiculous.
But it's not real research. There's nothing there worth dragging ourselves to the bottom of the world for. They're just paying us to be their puppets. We'll be on a leash until we dig up whatever they're after. Which, let me remind you, almost certainly doesn't exist. Rolf falls silent for a moment, his eyes glinting with calculations beneath his gray eyebrows. This isn't our first trip to Antarctica.
That's too far.
We know that what they want isn't there. But remember those unique strata we glimpsed during our search? The last trip was just a brief stop. We never got a proper look.
But...
Listen, between going and never going at all, which would you prefer? The young researcher is speechless. Nautika never hesitates with that one. Through the window, they see his granddaughter bent over her map, bobbing her head joyfully as she drafts her next great adventure. We're going to Antarctica. Let's make sure this opportunity isn't wasted. Make the preparations. To be continued. We'll claim that. Tell me, Stage 2, the winner's prize. Aja, are you going to go to that maze again? Are you going to break something off that big piece of rock this time? Ooh, I'll rewrap the handles of your pickaxe and hammer with new ropes. Nice and tight. You're definitely going to need them. The excitement over her grandfather's heading to Antarctica steals away all chance of sleep. Day and night, she pores over the materials, her great-grandfather's journals, explores biographies, research papers, and specimen photos. She closes her eyes, not to sleep, but to imagine herself crunching over those far-off glaciers, new questions popping up with every step. Alright. We shouldn't worry about these things for now. But how about we blow out the candles? For now, she swallows her curiosity, puffs her cheeks, and blows out the candle. This is it, my 15th birthday. Old enough to register for the race. And just in time too, because I have my own reindeer now. I even carved her a name tag. But there's something more important. I just leave for Antarctica again. Oh, I wish he'd take me with him. If only I turned 19 today instead. Nautika, tie that rope tighter. Don't lose yourself or your reindeer out there. Nautika, do be careful. We don't want to see you get hurt. Even if you don't get first place, there'll still be a wreath waiting for you. A wreath woven from white Arctic flowers and bright bluebells, nestled into green boughs, a prize for bravery. Side note, looks like everything stabilized from that bit of rain or whatever. Good, so no more connection issues. There sits Nautika, the girl they watched growing up, gripping the reins for the first time at the starting line. Both she and her reindeer seem a size smaller than the other competitors. The crowd compensates with showers of cheers, encouragement, and affection. Go for it, Nautika. Let's see what your feisty little reindeer can do. Watch out for branches and go slow over the gravel. Deep breaths, Nautika. Close your eyes. The Mother Spirit will show you the way. Your starter raises both arms, whistle ready, pressed to his lips. One sharp breath will send the reindeer charging across the tundra. Nautika grips the reins. Her heart is pounding. If I found a fossil that day, if I'd shown you I was ready to be a real researcher, would you have decided to take me with you? And if I do win this race, and if I prove that I have the courage and strength to do it, will you change your mind? The whistle blows, cheers erupt, and a cloud of snow bursts up beneath the reindeer's hooves. The momentum lifts Nautika straight into the air. The question she wants to ask, her grandfather's concerned face, everything is left behind in the wind. Ah! Too fast! Oh no! Nautika! Their speed is incredible. They overtake every reindeer, every competitor. Against the howling wind, Nautika feels the trembling in her legs as she steers her skis. She looks up again. The little reindeer pulling her is all but swallowed up in the blinding glare of powdery snow. Pride and fear swell in her chest as she attempts to rein her in. If I can win this race. Huh? Ooh, something's happening. The reindeer drives forward, her head low, losing all sense of direction and swinging off course. No, 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 wrong way.
Slow down! No, stop!
She clutches the reins hard, trying to wrest back control, but it's too late. Before she knows it, the reindeer has pulled her down the slope and into the snow-covered woods. Branches whip at her, slicing her face with every stinging lash. Please stop. Her vision shakes violently until the cliff's edge, until her feet leave the ground. Her feet slam to the ground once more, the snow thankfully absorbing the impact of her weight. Darkness begins to creep in. Uh-oh. If I do win the race... Dusk is falling. Nautika, please be safe. The wreath leaves are dulling fast in the fading light, the soft petals curling inward and wilting ominously. We're going back into the mountains.
Hey!
Get more people, quick! Light's fading fast. We're coming too. Nautica's going to be alright, I know she is. Mother Spirit, please guide Nautica safely back to us. His face is a mix of piety and fear. The track this year was a mess of slush. Many competitors slipped and fell over the course over the race. But it was the youngest competitor who drew the most attention with her lightning-fast start and quick disappearance into the thin air. Excitement turned to confusion, then slowly to panic as it became clear the would-be winner had gone missing. Deep in the snowy mountains. Snowfields, slopes, woods, searchlights flare, but the swirling snow swallows their beams, and the howling of the wind shreds every shout. Nautika! Nautika! Nautika, where are you? Nautika! Nautika! The growing flurry buries any clues, yet hope clings stubbornly in their chests. Nautika is nowhere to be found. Time is ruthless and consuming. Nautika's life and her people's hopes flicker like a candle in the wind. No, please, Nautika. I can't, not like this. Mother Spirit, hear my prayer. Please bring Nautika back. Please bring my little treasure home. What is this place? All I see is snow, endless snow, and it's cold. Why is it so cold? I have to get up. I have to get back. The Mother Spirit will guide me. I'll find my way home. Alright, tap here to reveal the mist-covered tile. Upon death, reveal surrounding tiles. These things, they aren't your usual alpine wood life. They're larger, more monstrous, and ugh, they stink. No, Nautika, hold your knife tight. You have to push forward. You have to get home. Tiles near an enemy are blocked. You cannot interact with them. Defeat the enemy to clear the way. Please note, after you initiate an attack, the enemy launches a counterattack. Alright, got some canned food. We'll take that. Alright, get a worn ice pick. Drag to target using activate. Five days on from her disappearance, just as the ship to Antarctica is about to set sail, unexpected news arrives. Rolf. Every day since that day, he has prayed to his goddess, pleading for her mercy. Mother Spirit, hear my prayer. It's Nautika. She's back. Nautika? Nautika appears at the door, trembling, hollow-eyed. She's barefoot, her clothes stained with blood. Nautika, my dear girl, are you alright? Shh, it's okay, you're safe now. Aja. Blessed be the Mother Spirit in her mercy. She has brought her child back to us. He envelopes her in his arms, just to feel the faint breath hissing in her chest feels like a miracle. His unwavering faith hears an answer. Nautika. Perhaps she had lingered too long at the edge of death to feel any joy in surviving. Only her grandfather's voice calling her name again and again yanks her back from the darkest edge. To be continued. Dang, that took a serious turn really fast. Stage 3, A Miraculous Journey. I'd never missed a single day before then, not since I first began writing in this diary. I wrote every detail of my life, but now, this habit scares me. I force myself to write down every detail, only to black it all out later. I'm doubting everything now. I doubt myself. I doubt how I could have survived. I even doubt the Mother Spirit. Mother Spirit, please protect me. Please save me. Nautika. The days bleeding in the cold have left her in a delirious state. She drifts in and out of consciousness, not knowing whether she's still out in the wilderness or safe in her bed. So she continues to pray to the Mother Spirit. But then her prayers break off, as if she has brushed against something deeper, something forbidden and dark. We fell. It was dark and cold. I could feel my stomach growling. I couldn't stand up.
Mother Spirit.
I closed my eyes, hoping the Mother Spirit would come to me, and then comes the unbearable pain, creeping up from her legs, coiling around her gut, and clawing into her stomach. My stomach was eating at me from the inside. I'd never known true hunger before. It was painful, no, agonizing. I'd endured bitter cold and the ultimate exhaustion. I thought I could take on every challenge until that moment. Death's hand had brushed up against me, and I became the most selfish creature alive. And then what? Her eyes open wide as a violent spasm claws at her stomach. It is as if the triumph of survival, this wild joy of being alive, is too much for her to bear. It's alright, Nautika. It's all over now. No need to dwell on it any longer. Just rest. He touches his granddaughter's pallid forehead, his brow furrowed in worry. His hands are rough and warm, the calluses telling tales of years spent gripping an ice axe. Are you back from Antarctica already? What's it like there? Has it changed? No, I haven't left yet. The government ship is waiting for their leader to begin the search for the treasures they will afford to the power and authority. My child just turned 15, still innocent and frail, shouldn't be worried with such things. But I believe this journey will be miraculous. We'll find that rock. That rock? Yes, this time we have a clear destination. Sit tight and wait for me, will you, Nautika? You've always wanted to go to Antarctica with me, haven't you? Well, one day after our return, we'll make that trip together.
I don't want it anymore.
I don't want that anymore. Oof. Rolf never could have imagined hearing such words from his granddaughter's lips. Her passion for exploration has always burned even brighter than his own. What's the matter? I never thought I'd say something like that. Was it my brush with death that changed me? I had this gut feeling that Aja's Antarctic expedition wouldn't be what I imagined. It's not a pilgrimage to our spiritual homeland, nor some purely scientific mission to unravel geological mysteries. So, then what is it? Aja, if we don't really set out for a destination, then do we still get what we're looking for? You said the Mother Spirit, out of kindness to our people, gives us the harshest of tests. That's how we know we're on the right path. These words throw Rolf off balance. Then he lays a rough hand over her delicate one. His granddaughter understands much more than he'd realized. The Mother Spirit, Rakis, is generous, kind, and wise. She sees all the mess and pain of this world, and it's precisely the things that shake our hearts that we are meant to face. Nautika, I've never experienced any journey to reveal all the answers or show me all that I could ever desire. The path to her is long and arduous. It isn't always success as we imagine it that lies at the end of a journey. Just like with your first expedition, sometimes the reward is hard-earned wisdom for the next one. Aja, you, my little treasure, you have always been like the North Star to me, and that's why I must tell you this. I've always had a feeling. His gaze drifts to the window, as if already locking eyes with his faraway destination, his voice growing distant and cold. That this Antarctic expedition my passion for nature, my curiosity about the world, my pursuit of history, it all came from Aja. Long before I ever set out on my own journey, before I began my lifelong search, I prayed for his safe return, the man who walked the path I yearned to follow. And I was part of his journey too, a star to guide him home. The ship lets out a thunderous roar. With that, the Antarctic voyage begins. Rolf, everyone, Lord Bhakti, come back safely. May your journey be bathed in her light.
Mother Spirit.
Guide Aja, let him walk the right path. Her prayers redouble with conviction and concern. News returns to them long before the ship does. Some died on the journey, lost to storms or illness, and others at their destination. Their notices were brief, emotionless, and clinical, reporting the end of a life as if it were the results of a test. They came in waves, but Nautika had not yet received any word of her grandfather. She came to a dreadful conclusion as their team dwindled away, that this faceless, nameless specter reporting each teammate's death was none other than the expedition leader, her Aja. Nautika is exactly as I imagined, cruel in its mystery. It never asks where its visitors are from. It doesn't care. Mother Spirit, maybe we never had your permission, but we've never known how to stop, how to stifle our urge to explore. I beg for your mercy. I know that we're foolish and weak, drowning in a swamp of ignorance as we struggle toward the light. But I can't believe that we're just born to die. One bleak day, the ship returns. Rolf! Mother Spirit be with us. The villagers crowd around, peering behind Rolf in some strange hope that each report of death had been an error or a bad dream. Aja. But he stands there as the sole survivor, staggering toward the rolling mass of hopeless faces, the weight of every fallen companion on his shoulders. No one holds him accountable for their lives lost. He has earned their trust 1,000 times over, but there are burning questions in every set of eyes. They had chosen this peril knowingly. The Mother Spirit lets each of her children walk their own path to find meaning, even in death. Aja! At last, the weight of his journey seems to snap his last support, and he sinks to his knees. Rolf lifts his head, looking out at the crowd gathered around him, or perhaps beyond. His expression glows with something unearthly, his eyes both hollow and alive. At last, he flashes them all an unhinged smile. Nautika! Everyone! I did it! I finally found it! Okay, this... it's not good. The true origin of life. The next second, he pushes himself upright, lifts his head, and raises one hand high. Light gathers in his palm as he clenches a stone. Something we never witnessed. That no one's ever laid eyes on before me. It's more than any of you can imagine.
A little stone.
A heavy silence falls, but Nautika steps forward, drawn to the stone, despite the ravings of this man who only seems to resemble her grandfather. Her gaze holds on it. They wasted no time making this a bit of a dark story. Jeez. Give me those clear drops, thank you. Alright, stage 4. Empty Tales. Everyone else concluded that Aja never really returned from Antarctica, but there were times when I still saw him, moments where he became himself again. Only Friel and I were there to see it. In those times, Aja told us about everything he discovered on his journey. It's a miracle, Nautika. It defies everything we know, doesn't match any known form, substance, element. It's the missing puzzle piece. You see, Nautika, no trip is ever wasted. She tested us there. Now, I have no doubt. That was one of the last times she saw her grandfather in any real sense. His expression was so clear. She clutches tightly at his sleeve. Together, they crack open the stone to glimpse what lies within. The old man removes his glasses, wiping tears away with childlike wonder. Nautika, what do you think?
It's beautiful.
Yes, more than anything I've ever seen. Breathtaking, so very beyond this world. But just one piece of the puzzle, Nautika. I'll never be able to return there. At these words, Nautika looks over her grandfather in astonishment. This isn't some pessimistic fear. She's certain that in this moment he has foreseen his own end, much like the premonitions he had before leaving for Antarctica.
That can't be true.
You haven't cracked it yet. Your journey has to have meant something. There's so much more to do. You're right. But that's not what I want, Nautika. What I want is to see with my own eyes what time really looked like. Nautika, my little treasure. I pray that you see it one day. The Mother Spirit has always smiled upon you. I prayed for the Mother Spirit's grace to fall upon Aja. It seemed to me that despite all that happened, he had nearly grasped the key to the mystery. After all, he'd been touched by the Mother Spirit's light, hadn't he? That's why we got to see that precious little stone. I had to believe it with all my heart, but after that day, the Aja that I loved was gone, and I could only cling to the memory of his final night when his mind was clear. That's what kept me going as I pushed past every obstacle that stood in my way. Nautika! Nautika! We've all been fooled, every one of us, for generations. No, Aja, that's not true. Look at this, see? You're the one who brought it back. It was on that final night of lucidity that he solemnly threaded the stone into a pendant and placed it around his granddaughter's neck. It's a relic from the blank era, you said so yourself. So, I'm going to Antarctica. I'll solve this mystery, for both of us. Her grandfather gazes at the stone with wonder, but no sense of recognition, his mental torment overwhelming the last light of wisdom in his eyes. His skin clings to his bones, as if the soul that should have filled his flesh has already withdrawn and dissipated. Then, from those hollow eyes, tears begin to fall. No, Nautika, please, my little treasure. Don't go. Everything there, it was all Aja. Even if I thought for 1,000 years, I never would imagine a day when Aja would abandon everything that mattered most to him. Even so, I will pursue the unknown no matter where it takes me. I'll search for the truth, and if I find it, if I bring it back, will it be enough to wake him? Everything there is not just empty tales. All she can do is sigh. No need to think about it anymore. Just rest, Aja. Those final words seem to pierce straight through her soul. In that instant, she is wrenched out of childhood forever. Just as her grandfather had once done for her, she reaches out and touches his icy forehead. Rest now. That's right. Just rest. I'll take it from here. A second journey doesn't mean... doesn't mean the first one failed. It doesn't mean that at all. The Antarctic plain. Well, the sharp polar winds still heat, still strength, still lives. The lives of everyone she had ever known and loved. Now they threaten to steal her last flickers of hope. Oh, now we find her older, I guess present day. Real, Ozzy, Colt.
I didn't.
It's not my fault. It wasn't my fault. Right, Hatu? It wasn't my fault, right? They followed me. I was the one who planned this whole thing. In these final moments, she argues with herself. But yes, Aja found the stone, and I used it to lead them here. But we all wanted this. We are the Mother Spirit's children. Who wouldn't want to witness a miracle? It was our life's dream. But they're gone. They died, terrified and lost.
Is that all their lives were worth?
All of it. But wasn't it all our faults? The snow rises over her knees. Each step is labored. No, think about it, Nautika. From your very first expedition, all you've done is fail. After that, all hope fizzled out. All you have left is stupid guts. The snow swallows her eyes. The world goes dark. Alright, defeat illusions to obtain a vestige. Ancient Semi-Knife deals 4 damage to a random revealed enemy, triggering 3 times. Attacks the presence of enemies within a 2 tall range. Gets extra attack based on the HP, the highest HP ally. And upon death, reveals surrounding tiles. Alright, we got some canned food. More food. Nice. Food. Alright, we'll use this again. Alright. This drops the vestige. The vestige. There we go.
But I don't know.
Just never learned how to. Tears stream. Whoa, those are black tears. What the heck? Black tears, they trail down her cheeks, her neck, her body. As searing pain follows, she knows this agony well.
I can't stop here.
I have to keep going. I have to. She reaches into the void ahead as thick black sludge surges up to claim her. She's on the brink of annihilation, her soul like a dying candle in the night. Inside the gate. It's a gate. It's my fault. No, I can't stay here. Ah! Sobbing.
Mother Spirit.
Tell me I'm still on the right path.
Hear my prayer.
Her voice fades, then light. It falls upon her at the last moment. Her body's already gone. Soon her soul will be too. All that remains is a wisp of consciousness, if it can even be called Nautika. The light shines around her, and in its glow, she finally sees where she is. A pulsing stomach filled with vicious black fluid. Countless souls have been digested here. Ugh. She is simply one more. Something ate her? Ugh. To be continued. That's one place to leave off. Alright, stage 5, Confession of Failure. Is this the end? She seems to be nothing but consciousness now. If even that, yet she still clutches a pendant to her chest.
Nautika.
Where did it all go wrong, Nautika? Your expeditions came to nothing. You ate your poor innocent reindeer. You ignored Aja's warnings and got your friends killed. So, Nautika, where do you think you're going now? Nearly dissolved into the sludge around her, she confesses her sins, though her repentance is far from pure.
I don't know.
But I won't stay here. Even after all this, I have to see for myself. I have to find the answer. I won't stop until I do. A thought like that is indigestible to the darkness. It leaves her to wander, weak but persistent. I have it written in my diary today. What's the point if I don't do it every day? Her faint consciousness drifts blindly through the dark, searching for a diary that has already written its last day. Where is it? My diary. Then a sound, a faint rustling, nearly drowned out by the stomach's contractions. Oh, there you are. The thick, weathered diary is half sunken in the black sludge, its pages promising to bear faithful witness to all that happened. What? She crawls toward it, this fellow captive of the darkness, only for the diary to suddenly burst into flames. No, not you too. Wow, this is trippy. Nautika? But Nautika, do you actually believe that a diary could tell you the truth?
What?
What are you? You've written and drawn and scribbled and revised every day of your life in that diary. But still you let that chronicle of failures fool you. Deep down, you know that the truth isn't written there. My goodness, Nautika, that's it. That's our girl. Mother Spirit bless you, little Nautika. Congratulations. She bows her head as the floral wreath slips past her eyes and falls triumphantly over her chest. A medal, roaring cheers, and thunderous applause, all for a child who, on her very first try, has claimed victory at the reindeer race. I won the race? Of course you did. No one's faster than you. I'm so proud of you. Aja.
the race.
Of course you did. And that wasn't the first time either, remember? So I didn't... It was only a nightmare. A thing that never happened. Your reindeer was fine. You two won the race for the next 4 straight years. Nautika again, back-to-back champion. She must be a reindeer whisperer. You never cease to amaze us. But Aja, and then me and my friends, we went to Antarctica together. Nautika, how could you not know your friends better than that? Exactly, after all, you are all on the same page. Friel, Aja. He is not himself anymore. Years of mental frenzy have long silenced the once wise and fearless expedition leader. I want to go to Antarctica. He said that the Mother Spirit would guide us along the right path. If I don't reach the end of this path, then I'll never know if it was the right thing to do. Goodbye, Friel. You three wait for me to come back. Why are you doing this, Nautika?
You have to trust me.
We're not doubting you, but you're talking about going to Antarctica alone. Did it ever cross your mind that we could go together? Uno Rolf pulled off something incredible. We should finish the journey he started. You all believe in Aja? We've never doubted him, not for a moment. We're not just going to sit around waiting for you to solve the mystery by yourself. We're coming with you.
Really?
Oh, Friel, Asa, Colt, I'm so happy. They embrace just as they did on their first adventure. Even though they know their journey will be unlike any before. Stage 6. Passage to the Light. They died, all of them. Yet left me here alone. I only made it this far because of them. Tell us, why are their deaths so regrettable? The spirit asked with confusion and an alien sort of honesty. Because they never reached the end. They got lost somewhere along the way. That wasn't the ending they wanted. It wasn't what I wanted either. Poor Nautika, your life's been so short. It's no wonder you're confused. It's because our lives are short that we are never meant to walk the right path alone. In the deepest darkness, these souls begin to burn with their own light, searing through the vast, pulsing stomach. You've received the revelation now, found new wisdom. You even have their guts. Nautika, we've already come a long way from where we started. From here on out, you need to get out of here. You're already the bravest of us all. Whoa! Flash warning. That's bright. A radiant gate swings open. A distant passage ending in a bright light. Yep, it's definitely bright. There go my eyes. Is this the way to the end? Yes, yes, go to the light. Come on, ready. Her vision's already fixed on the gate. Oof. It seems so, like the stories of the Mother Spirit's welcome, a light at the end of the path where all her children would be led when they have nowhere left to turn. Their eternal hope will be met, and they will see home again.
Mother Spirit.
I've always had a feeling that this Antarctic expedition would finally show me her glory. All the chaos of the world never shook me. You've proven I was right all along. With the Mother Spirit watching over us, there's no doubt we're on the right path. Nautika. Everything there, it was all just empty tales. Aja. But Aja's premonition never came true. He thought that he'd step through a glorious gate into the light. The memory gives her pause. Without a body, her drifting consciousness needs only to resolve itself to make a choice. But this fleeting wisp, that might scatter at the slightest breath, still cannot let go of the illusion of home.
I need to think.
Of course, the wise man always thinks before acting. We'll be right here waiting for you. The other wisps drift away, while she wavers at the edge of decision. She wanders through the mirage of her homeland, retracing the path of her first expedition, that ill-fated adventure she remembers all too well. She also remembers. Ah! The moment her voice escapes her lips, the reindeer calf drinking from the puddle stops, startled. She locks her alert eyes on Nautika, then turns to leave. Wait!
Wait!
The wisp of consciousness flutters after her. Wait for me! The world surrounding her feels so real, as if she's a child again, bounding through the spring meadows.
This is...
A grave lies under a solemn tree. A brief stirs, and the woven cloth tied to the branches brushes her face. A handcrafted fabric, a token of mourning in her homeland's funerary rites. It feels familiar.
I don't seem to remember.
Who's Dagny? A name, carved in clumsy strokes, marks the mossy stone. Here lies a story unfinished, its last chapter written too soon. Whoever you are, rest peacefully. The wisp follows the calf through the landscape of her home. Cold air meets the warm earth, and the forest breathes out a morning mist. The path ahead quickly becomes shrouded in a thick fog. Nautika, Nautika, are you lost? Luminous souls call her name from a distance.
There has to be another way out.
The calf stops by the riverbank. The two of them look out across the water, seeing only more fog beyond it. Should we cross? The water looks deep. You've wandered too far, Nautika. The fathomless river blocks their way. The calf's hooves scuff against damp earth, hesitant. You have to turn back before you get completely lost. Alright, let's get right to the next part. Stage 7, Crossroads. You don't want to go through that gate either, do you? Her flickering form draws closer to the calf, trying to ignore the tender, urging calls whispering at the edge of her mind. Seems we have the same idea. But taking a different path is never easy, is it? Sometimes we can't even find our bearings. The fog devours the river whole, stealing all vision. And I think we've walked this path too long. We share a faith passed down through generations, a faith that we will whisper with our dying breath in hopes that she will guide us even in death. I know we're on the right path. Her voice, too, begins to fade. It is now heard only by the calf.
But even without her guidance, we still would have made this journey.
Nautika, what do you think?
It's beautiful.
Yes, more than anything I've ever seen. Breathtaking, so very beyond this world. Owner Rolf pulled off something incredible. We should finish the journey you started.
Really?
You all believe in Aja? We've never doubted him, not for a moment. We're not just going to sit around waiting for you to solve the mystery by yourself. We're coming with you.
Because
there isn't really a right path, only the path we choose for ourselves. If it's just what we choose, then reaching the end might not be... Nautika, don't let those thoughts poison your heart. Nautika, your pursuit must have meaning. She scans the water surface. The fog thins, yet everything else remains blurred. Meaning. But I never once wondered what she'd give me once I reached the end. Money? Knowledge? The power to defy all odds? We never prayed for anything like that. When I just sketched that first wild daisy in his notebook for me, that was all I needed to feel joy. She looks to the gate, its radiant glow cutting through the mist, but she can't bring herself to reach for it. I want to fill up my diary, to fill up my sketchbook, to find that strange stone and trace it back to its item. I've always dreamed of climbing mountains and crossing seas. I need to know if they match the visions in my head. The mysteries, the prophecies and old tales, all the things that draw us into the unknown. Of course, I know that path is longer, maybe endless even. And I know how lonely it is to be the last one standing. If her voice carried any sound at all, it would be booming. Nautika, you're lost. Have you lost all sense of the meaning you hold dear? You strayed from the right path, from your kin.
No, it may not be the right way, but it's our way.
Its end was never the right answer, only our answer. But if that answer belongs to us, then I'll see for myself what it is, whatever it may be. Over the river, the fog lifts. The water's edge becomes clear, and the calf leaps to the bank without hesitation. She jumps too, in whatever sense a jump has in such a place, hoping to chase after it. But she is no agile forest creature. She plummets into the river. The cold stabs her instantly. The endless, churning water chafing and tearing at her, as if washing away all impurities. I can't. Nautica! Keep your arms moving. Don't stop. Don't let the cold take you. I'm sinking. Don't panic. Steady, Arcus. Don't let your fear win. It emerges in her memory. This is the same river from all those years ago. I'm right here with you, Nautica. Fight through the chill. You can do it. We'll have to live with this bite for quite some time. Nautica, this is what we choose. Ah! She surfaces from the black water, the illusion of home, the radiant gate, the calling voices. They've all left her now. Am I out? Did I really make it out? The silent cat remains, her guide back to the depths of darkness. Stage 8. Back to me. I'm still here. I haven't vanished. In the darkness, she tries to confirm her own existence. She is weak and faint, but thought after thought still forms in her mind. Huh. At least you aren't completely alone anymore. As long as you keep moving, you'll meet new people along the way, like Verton, Sonetto, and Miss Radio. The chains on her soul loosen, and fragments of scattered memories arise. At last, their names return to her. I hope they're safe now. I hope we meet again.
I have to keep going.
Keep going. I think easier said than done. The black sludge creeps back over her mind. Hey, it's Kay! What's up, Kay Loudy? How you doing? Happy Friday. She's still being digested. Yeah, you might want to get out of there and not be digested. That'd be a good idea. It isn't over yet. This might be the hardest part of her trek. With no clear direction and the last of her strength bleeding away. The darkness swallows her wave after wave, deadening the thoughts flickering at the edge of being. Yet, despite the terror of the moment, she doesn't pray.
But...
She wraps herself around that stone, the miracle, heavier now than whatever is left of her. I'm doing fantastic today. Have a little Friday fun day. Kicking off the second anniversary event for Reverse 1999. Alright. Tap here to view enemy details. Drops a vestige. Takes item inflicted damage in place of its allies. Foam Nightmare. Every 2 player actions launches 1 attack on Nautica. Let's get rid of this thing. Alright, let's take that out. Oh yeah, pretty good so far. Yeah, lots of free stuff. My pulls didn't go quite as planned. I wasn't even going to pull today, but I decided screw it. I have Isolde, but I was pulling for a tutu, but it's gonna be guaranteed now, so that's fine. I've got to really grind hard and get my pulls up, so I have enough for Lucy when she comes, and I can pull on the Ripples banner. Nope. Okay, let's take this out. Oh, heck yeah. 5 damage to all enemies within 2 tiles. Let's cover food first. Beautiful, okay. And that's the win. Yeah, so we got Auric for free. I'll show you after this. Aja, white bones. Look what you found. 4 weathered bone fragments lie amid the wild tundra grass. Here's a vertebra, a rib, a small piece of leg bone.
Aja.
What was it? The lean scholar and his young grandchild stand together in a vast and silent expanse. He wipes his glasses with his sleeve, then moves closer to examine the bones. Most of them have weathered away. It's hard to say, but judging by their size, it could be a reindeer. But why didn't the mother spirit protect it? He smiles at her naive question. She doesn't work that way. This is the cycle of life, see? Around the bones, where the flesh has rotted away, daisies now bloom. The wind has carried away the rest, scattering it across distant lands and seas. Nautika, this is the world's smallest miracle, and its greatest.
Wow.
I know. It's from Tales of the Mother Spirit, the part that says...
Death, we freed our tired, tattered flesh, and return life's power to nature's mesh. The rain and wind, our heralds call us home. To Mother's arms, we rest, no more to roam.
When I return to her arms, I want to ask her something. About what? I want to know how her miracle works. How she keeps life turning in the endless cycle. That curiosity of yours is admirable. And what will you do once you know this information? The child pauses. Her innocence has left her unprepared for such a question. But then a pure desire spills forth. Then, I'll learn her secret and understand another part of her.
I'll protect it.
In this reindeer's next life, I'll protect it. She stares at the reindeer's bones, and in the boundlessness of her imagination, makes a small wish. Very well, Nautika. May the Mother Spirit guide you until your soul returns to her embrace. A long time passes when she realizes that she's no longer in a memory. Her grandfather's phantom hangs just out of reach. She staggers toward him, still holding on to hope. Aja, you knew, didn't you? You already seen the answer back then. That's why you didn't want me to face this final... But that's the answer. No matter what, that's the answer.
I will pursue the unknown, no matter where it takes me.
I know you understand, Aja. Because no one knows me like you do. The phantom doesn't stir, until after what feels like an eternity, a smile of relief crests his lips. He embraces her and whispers a single word. And the phantom is gone. Let's go. Will you stay with me till the end, Dagny? She moves toward the exit, while true memories drift back to her like snow settling in her open palms. Dagny. Dagny. I said Aja said that you wouldn't last long, but I refuse to believe it. I thought if I gave you a name, we could keep you. I've carved a tag for you, whispered your name with every stroke, but by the time I tried to fasten it, you were already gone. Then the very next day, Aja and I buried you beneath the sapling. Then I carved your name again. Dagny remained still.
That's right.
Yes, Dagny, my little reindeer. I never ate you, and we never won any race. You followed the cycle, stayed with us for those last moments of your life, then left forever. Even so, there were so many nights when I thought of you, so many days when your name came to me.
How I've missed you.
Aw. You were my first adventure, my missing piece, the forest fossil I never found, the beginning of everything. She speaks the truth to this long-departed friend, finding that her words have sound once more. The calf lingers, gazing into the distance. This is the final revelation. Then she bows her head and dissolves into darkness.
Goodbye.
She turns to the last path. There, a pool blacker than darkness itself waits at the edge of the void. This time, she doesn't hesitate. She wades in, slow and resolute. She reaches the edge of the darkness and peers into the unfathomable water. Wait, so what's about to happen? Is this like how she transformed? Oh, beyond an illusion. Refuse the passage to the light. Walk free from false memories.
I came here for an answer.
The one true answer. The path we chose because of our longing, the destination we thought would fulfill our lives.
What's at the end of this road?
She touches the darkness, waiting for its response. Only silence, only darkness, nothingness. When reality confirms the premonition, all that remains is pure sorrow. So that's the answer. Tears stream. Drop by drop, rippling in a pitch black pool. What we sought. Then I'll learn her secret and I'll understand another part of her. In his reindeer's next life, I'll protect it. When I learn the secret, when I know the answer, I'll understand a part of her. Images appear in the dark water. Whoa. Okay, that's gorgeous art. And now that I have... Yeah, just look at that. Oof. Great music right now. Now I've reached the edge of nothingness. Now I've seen that the answer is emptiness itself.
I became a part of it.
The reflection in the water is clear now. She wipes the tears from her eyes. This isn't the end. Not anymore. Not my end. Not my final answer. I have to keep going, to find a new answer, a new meaning, for who I am now, for who I'll one day be. The reflection sends a wordless invitation to her. Even as she wipes her last tears away, fresh ones fall. I'll keep moving forward. Even so, I will pursue the unknown, no matter where it takes me. Riel, Ase, you don't need to wander anymore. I'll be here. Cheerfully she smiles, just like the reflection in the water.
Come back to me.
Come back into my arms. She's determined. Her consciousness breaks free from the eroding waves of darkness, flickering with a renewed, if faint glow. A light that comes from within. Then, toward her reflection, she leaps into the depths of the pool. The end. Wow. Alright, that's a good character story. Achievement completed. Hardship behind the gate. Oops. Didn't want to do that. Exit. A 100 clear drops. That's all of that. Heck yeah. Yeah, that was pretty good.
A fine day. As Varnavas would say, the perfect weather for setting sail.
They delivered once again. That gave me 240 clear drops. Oh yeah, okay, so I was saying, so we got Ulrich for free right now if you log in for the anniversary, so free 6-star. One of the main parts of the Dynamo team. Or their Dynamo. We get Lucy, you can pull for her starting on the 1st through the 15th or the 19th, one of those two. So I gotta hurry up and get pulls back up and get ready for her. Messing around that other banner, I ended up pulling Isolde.
Have a seat.
Isolde. I just gotta remember how to say her name right.
No matter the time.
Yeah, new character. I'll figure out what I want to do with her. Yeah, those have been my pulls so far. I gotta get everything back up. Because I was originally pulling for Kikanya, for Fatutu. So I gotta get my pulls back up to finish this. And I'll be good with that. And then I'll be focused on here to get Ezra. This is a guarantee, so I don't have to worry about any kind of RNG or 50-50, whatever. I'll just get Ezra at some point. And then I'll have 3 members of the Dynamo team. Then after that, it's just waiting for the next update. And then when the character Chowron comes in, I wish I get it first try. We'll see if they start being nice to me again. Because I haven't gotten it yet. They might be waiting for Lucy. They don't give it to me. There's so much here though.
I was born.
Oh wait, like I still was funny enough have to do this beginner banner just for a guaranteed 6-star. I think some point there's an anniversary, I'm finally just get it out of the way, be done with it. It's 30 pulls. Just get it done. Be on my way. Whatever 6-star I get. Who knows? Yeah, so it'll be a 6-star of some sort. One of these three. Either Jessica, Melania, or Druvis. Either one of these two, I'm happy. Both will help me out with some more characters. I mean, I have Jessica already, so more like getting her and Druvis. Top here in Atlas. What are we doing here? Oh, this is new. Oh, we have a garment display now. Coming soon. Leahvana's Museum, Gathering of Cultures. Oh, this is kind of cool. Scenery and stories, foam and spray. Drift down the ocean, that is the world. Okay, so these are the different outfits that came from these updates. Oh, I have two. So, yep. I had Elizabeth and apples. Didn't have it on hand to go get these other two. That's cool. Roll Atlas. Oh, okay, so the Awaken, the Arcanist, etc. Alright, achievements. And when Nix comes back, I'll be able to get these three finished up. Alright, so we have one achievement for the event down. I did complete everything for the Assassin's Creed, so that's nice. You gotta get through the stuff to accomplish this one. The anniversary. No, so what do I need here? Ooh, that's a lot. Alright. Now, let's see. I need one more of these. Can I craft one? Ooh, that's gonna take two. I have one of these. I'll use it. And I'm gonna need some of these. Yeah, we'll do 3 because that's like 90.
Wow, so many things I haven't seen.
So I gotta run this real quick.
It should be fine, right?
You see it coming. Liberato dalla paura. Non voltarti indietro.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
I do like we have this here, so you get just a little bit of solar activity back. Alright, so back to source. Alright, Insight 3.
Ferrofluid, a substance that's fluid in form and constant in its magnetic nature.
Yeah, I am definitely going to be getting his costume as well. Like, look at this. That is so good. That's just awesome. Oh, that artwork's so good. And the way it changes the abilities too looks really, really nice. I think this one's $9.99. Yep. Crystal drop. Ah. When we do our crystals, it drops down to 715. Oh no, it's the same. Okay. So it doesn't matter. So just discount there, then we get it back if we pick it up. So yeah, this is on the list soon. Yeah, that's such a fire costume. I have to pick that up. And of course I have to get Lucy's. Just, yeah. Look at this. Oh, her ultimate looks so good. Like the videos on YouTube. Oh, it looks so good. I wish it would display here, because if I click this, it just goes to a browser window. Alright, let me see if Aura gets a symbol too. No, just Lucy's does. Yeah, because she's the only unique here. Oh, that's right, they brought these back. So they brought back some of the old outfits. And they're still on sale. They want people's money. Look at this. Look at how many of these garments are back. That haven't shown up in a very long time. Alright, now that I have Isolde, I might have to grab that one too. That was looking pretty nice. I do like that outfit. Ooh, I love the boots. I do love some thigh highs. Got a Vila one. Man, if I was able to get Vila in this update, I would have gotten that garment from the AC collab somehow. Now we get that. Marcus. Lilia. Oh, I kind of like that. Alright, I gotta look at this 37. Oh, wow. That is gorgeous. Now, of course, if it's unique, that means it has full, like, changes with the abilities and stuff. Fine, fine, fine. Because while I don't have 37 right now, I might have enough by the end of this freaking patch to actually get it. There's 40 days left. I might have enough of these. Especially if I'm up to 92 right now. Yeah, I just do not use these at all, not even for more pulls. If I actually save, just get my pulls back up through gameplay and banking everything from this event and do my dailies and weeklies, then yeah, I'll be able to add 37. Oh yeah, the Jessica outfit's cute too. That you get from the pass this time. So speaking of things in this update, it's time to talk Euphorias. So, I'm finally at a point where I can actually start thinking about Euphorias. Sotheby's. I can finally actually use hers. So, let's actually do it. Rod stream, let's awaken. Drag incantations to the center to awaken his character's epiphany. Epiphany is essentially a collection of multiple passive skill effects. Hey, I got my first Euphoria. Now I just have to level it up. Oh yeah, we're gonna equip it. After awakening and equipping an epiphany, the character gains a variety of enhancements to her arcane skills. Every time the character's incantation cadence gets a rank up after 5 level ups, the character's epiphany becomes stronger, unlocking an additional skill effect. Oh, sorry, now I have this enhancement to cure. After being attacked, if one current HP is below 40%, this effect is triggered immediately, and duration increased by 1 round, becomes stackable. So an upgrade to Insight 3. The cure that is granted by concentrated essence gains plus round duration. Okay, next up, when entering battle, Sotheby gains healing done plus 7% for every 1000 max HP she has. Then I get more poison damage for 100 attack. At the start of the round, grab 1 stack of duality potion to self. After attacking, consume all stacks. For each stack consumed, inflict 1 instance of poison on the target for 2 rounds. At the end of the round, they'll use his attack times 30% Genesis damage. Also grant cure to all allies for 2 rounds. Oh wow. That really boosts her healing. Think of it as a power-up mechanic, particularly that goes normally towards older units. That also helps take care of things like power creep or buffs them up in various ways, gives them a new role, or expands what they can do. Like, one of the reasons why I'm going for Ezra is because Ezra's Euphoria can let Ezra be a healer for both Blood type in the first Euphoria, or the second option, Dynamo, to boost the team. So Ezra has a place now in either one of those teams. Jessica's new Euphoria, she has her second one in this update, which I'm waiting for, is poison based. This one right here. So now this like greatly boosts her poison. Yeah, that's all I like about this. So this will really boost her poison abilities. Now I just need to go and get some more of these and some more of these. Okay, I need 2. Okay, so that's done. So I just need to go and do Reverie stuff to earn these, or collect the ones that are on the Roaring Jukebox. So there's that as well. So that won't be too much of a problem to get that unlocked. As for when Lucy comes up and I get her, I'm going to use the freebie that we picked up. Yeah, because they gave us a free Euphoria. Use this to awaken a chosen epiphany and instantly raise a character's Euphoria lucidity to maximum. That's super valuable. Ah. If I don't use it, it'll be converted to 365 clear drops. That's cool. If you buy a outfit, you get another one of those. Nice discount. Wait, let me check my warehouse if there's anything else here I need to pay attention to. I'm saving that for Buddy Fairchild, so I can instantly level him, since that's for a 5-star. Yeah, I need a whole lot of those in order to get a second Nautica. I can go ahead and use these. Okay, cool. And I'm gonna have to do this to get Oryx Psytube. I got that. Let's go to Reveries for a minute. I want to continue with this because I have 2 days to try to get this maxed out. And this is giving me more of these keys of thought, which I need. Heck, this next one will do it. Alright, Insight 3, level 10. I do like we have assist. Because I have Med Pocket as assist character. I like Med Pocket. Med Pocket's on the list to get.
Your only choice is to leave.
Okay, let's see. They have 2 attacks, so I'll use that on them.
I'll show you.
Sterilize.
I don't need the high ground to hurt you. I found my target.
Even Apollo into the darkness. Wait for the right moment.
For victory!
Yeah!
Leave me or die.
Always does that, and then this is Sparta.
It will be over before you feel it.
There's only 1 reinforcement. Oh, there's a heal. I don't like that.
Ow! Freaking dumbass!
Once
Okay,
the
so we
sword
have
of
that.
Damocles is drawn,
I'll use the health,
I'll show you.
and I'll do that.
darkness. Let the earth tremble.
Another thing I want to work on during this update is getting more of my characters properly built, getting their side shoes up, and then also the resonance stuff.
Non voltarti indietro. Let the earth
There we go.
tremble.
Get a free ult out of that. We'd love to see it.
You see it coming.
Freaking dumbass! I'm losing my patience!
It's fine. We hit that.
Grant me your power.
We hit the heal.
I'll show you.
Wear gloves.
Alright, I guess Med Pocket closer to ultimate. And we'll use that.
Found my target. Kill them all.
Freaking dumbass!
Non voltarti
Everyone's
indietro.
back up. We're good with health and shielding. They're gone.
Get out of here!
Icaros, find your mark.
I'm almost at max here.
Coglione.
Freaking dumbass! I'm losing my patience!
More shield. Okay, so I'll hit this.
Once the sword
Then
of
I'll do
Damocles is
Alexio's
drawn,
ult
I'll show you.
my
for the
sword is
AoE,
only guide I
and
need.
actually, let's do this. Make that counter level 2.
Once the sword of
I
Damocles,
found my target.
my sword is the only guide. Wait for the right moment. Let the earth tremble.
Death comes for us all.
For victory!
Let the weak unite. Liberato dal fratello.
Okay, so should have Cassandra's ult here.
Toes! Freaking dumbass!
Counter for the win.
I'm losing my patience!
Yep, there's Cassandra's ult. Let's play it safe. Let's go get that healing out there.
My spear is
Sandra, Alexios, and we'll do that.
I'm losing my patience.
They may beg their gods, but their lives are at my mercy.
Let the earth tremble!
Icarus, eyes on the target.
That was your
Oh,
last
over our
chance.
next set again. That's awesome. Yeah, definitely gotta start getting these leveled up to do reveries. Oh, I got one turn. Alright. Let's see. We'll take
My
them.
sword is the only guide I need. Even Apollo bows before me.
Wear gloves.
Into the darkness, and you should feel proud. Leave me or die. It'll be over before you feel it.
Just med pockets. Oh,
Freaking dumbass.
freaking science like Ezio. Rude. That's what you get.
I don't need the...
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn,
Wear gloves. I found my target.
Oh shoot, I forgot to hit that. Oh well. Won't matter.
Go! Go!
Won't matter at all.
let the earth tremble.
For victory!
Awesome, there we go. Yay! Got two of those. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And let's see. We'll grab that. Fixed damage multiplier bonus to extra actions of beast allies. And grants leech rate. Ooh, I like that. I like the burn. All the side effects. Cool. I get to play with the burn team. Yeah, you get to try her out since I have her now. What's Lepera do? Oh, she does support, burn, extra action. Flaming bullet. So what does this do? Okay, it destroys the allies in front and behind. Creates array, crucible arsenal. So like, who's the healer in this group? Is there even like a healer? Oh, there's not in this configuration. Interesting.
fight here than a back.
It don't matter. We'll burn him to the ground. Giant Ulu. Alright, so we have this.
A sharp blade. Time to heat up the forge.
What's this buff? Yeah, self buff. Alright, that's that channel.
Some trouble brewing. Nice tactic.
Alright, so we'll buff up this round.
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life?
My crucible really has a mind of its own.
So many extra attacks. Precast.
That's right. Get ready.
Already have
This
ult.
is going to be a crowd pleaser.
A sharp blade.
I can hear it. That hurts, huh? Wait for the pop.
I'm an artist with steel.
That's cool. So we got a ray going. Crucible Arsenal. That's a lot of burn stacks.
Just you wait.
Time to heat up the forge.
It is here. It's got some trouble.
A sharp blade. What'd you think about this?
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine. I never miss. Most of the time, anyway.
My turn.
Hurts.
Alright, so I have Jay's ult.
Time to heat up the forge.
Ready? Aim. Nice tactic.
You're on a ride to the corner of Butt Hate Street style.
Fresh from the crucible. Seeing stars.
Alright, now Jay's ult's really cool.
Melt it down, forge it up.
Nice. Yeah. Again. Again. Lightning bullet. She's in ready to shoot status.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
That's right. Nice tactic. I can hear it.
All right.
Wait for the pop.
Like a lighter. That hurts, huh?
All right, Spat the Dia's ult's up.
Time to
We're
heat
gonna
up
get
the
that
forge.
counter.
Come on, this is the one punch.
Ready? Aim.
It is here.
I'm an artist with steel.
Cheer and witness my victory.
I should get them combos. Oh, that's cool. She get them hands. The cinematic finish. Hit it with the 12-piece. Alright, so we got one more. This time has Miss Dubabble and Anjanala. Alright, this is cool. It's like my first time playing with some of these characters.
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
Find ally. Can I cast ultimates? All marks again transferred to Anjanala instead. Gain 8% of Anjanala's crit rate and mental defense. I don't know. Sure, whatever.
Down.
Nice buff.
Perfectly understood.
Time
Debuff.
to heat up the forge.
Yeah, we'll do that channel. Whoa, that's a lot of Moxie.
Flee, mortals!
My forge, my rules.
Keep calm.
Not even close, bro.
Walking training.
I've got some trouble brewing.
A sharp blade.
Let's see.
Ready? Aim.
Yeah, get her channel going. Yeah, we'll do that.
Understood.
Breath from the crucible.
8th Street style.
It dissipates.
Feel my dark embrace.
Okay, so we have
Get ready.
this.
This is going to be a crowd pleaser. Ready? Aim.
Pause.
Time to heat up the forge.
Wait for the pop. I never miss. Most of the time, anyway.
Long admonition and occasional indulgence.
What you think about this?
That's nothing.
Walking training.
Ooh, let's see what this ult looks like. Alright, both Andronala and her bound ally enter a channeling status and cannot act for 1 round. At the start of next round, the bound ally loses current HP and casts their ultimate. Then Andronala casts her own. Very interesting.
Down. Pause.
I've got some trouble brewing.
Say sorriness. Huh.
Fresh from the crucible.
Walking training.
Okay, and I have the other 2 ults lined up for next turn.
Melt it down, forge it up.
So here's Jay's ult.
Sweet dreams.
Nice. Ooh, good damage. Okay, so we'll use Babel.
Disappointed.
Use
Get
that.
ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
A sharp blade. Time to heat up the forge.
These glowing lights. We are the master and maven of the place.
Wait for the pop.
Hate Street style. My turn.
All right.
Perfectly understood.
A sharp blade. Time to heat up the forge.
Stay back, I say.
Why don't I introduce you to the lady in my life?
Please, allow me.
My forge, my rules.
All right, Andronala has ult again.
Walking training.
Oh, there's a lot of extra actions. Alright, so we're already done with that, so we just have to keep leveling up to unlock passive 3. Oh, so it is literally just the first echo of these. Alright, so that's 3. So that'll be 6. Then I just need to clear to 150. I'm stuck at 100 right now until I have more teams I can actually use. Then I'll be done. I'll get another free Cocoon and Miss.
A fine day. As Varnavas would say.
Okay, I'm 3 short right now. Just start unlocking Jessica's. Alrighty. So we just gotta keep grinding that up. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it here for today. This is a fun Friday. Nice little extra stream. We got to start in the anniversary event. I didn't get a tutu, but I got Isolde. So I'll be getting my pulls back up. Okay, so the next reverse stream for next week is going to be a story. So we're going to go back into the main story and we're going to be doing Trees Tropiques. So we'll be doing that. That's chapter 8, I believe. Yeah. So that's chapter 8. We'll be doing that. So that's going to be fun to dive into. Don't know if we're going to do the full thing, that stream. I hope so. If not, it'll be a 2-parter. We'll knock it out. Yeah, then we'll go through 9 and over to the next chapter, Paradise Regained, to the new one. I'll probably at least do it all in breezy mode so we can just get through the story. Then I could go back through story and hard mode to unlock stuff. All that jazz. It does mean a whole lot more clear drops. So that's what we'll look forward to there. Tomorrow is going to be the finals. It's going to be a fun time. Some chill pew-pews. And if you play, you're part of the community, come on in and join the lobby. We can queue up from stuff. But yeah, I'll be playing the finals tomorrow starting at noon as usual. Next week's schedule will also have Mecha Break because Season 1 has started. So it's time for new rank grind. There's new mechas to try out. So I'll be checking that out. Of course, Reverse and let's see. The finals, I might do Mass Builder since the 1.0 version is finally here for some more mecha fun. We'll see. Reverse is going to be in there too, and the finals at some point. So as always, I'm going to do the quick plugs before we go. Please check out my VT cards. Awesome way to get some merch. Check out myself and other VTubers and support the channel. Get you some Leahvana trading cards. Also the YouTube. Check it out. Do all the YouTube things. Like, subscribe, blah, 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 blah. Y'all know the drill. And of course, you want to be part of the community. Here's the Discord. We're good chill folks around there. But I'm going to get on out of here. Get some food. I hope you had a good time today. Thank you so much for your time as always. And have a fantastic rest of your Friday. And hope to see you tomorrow. Alright everyone. I've been Leahvana, the Tech Witch, bringing some magic to your screens. Bye!